Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Music down, there we go. We're here, we're live. Okay, so. Hey, how's it going, Meatball Spaghetti? How you doing? So last time, we basically read Unity documentation for like 3 hours, which is horribly boring. But this time, we're actually going to implement all of the knowledge that we got. So, right now the player is just turning red whenever they don't have a gun. On top of turning red, like this is just a visual indicator for their state, I want them to increase in speed and then also have a higher jump. I thought I implemented, but it didn't seem to be working. We're going to figure that out. Hey, Baby Tall, how are you doing? It's going good. We're going to be implementing one of the core mechanics today. Okay. This should be working. It's not, though. It should be in the player horizontal movement script. Did I mess something up with events? I did a bunch of research into C# events, which I don't know if you know too much about C#, but it's an absolute... Events are actually really easy. They're a really simple concept. I just did a bunch of research into the event handler class, which is trash. Okay, so I do have on-form change. Am I subscribed to that? I am. And I am changing the form. But this isn't working. Excuse me? Why is this never getting executed? But it is changing the color. What? Wait. Oh boy, we're already debugging. It should be... Okay, so it's printing it here. So this is subscribed to the event properly. But this isn't? These are the same! I'm doing the same thing. This is literally the same. What? Am I setting player form anywhere? No! Okay, maybe I didn't set this up properly. What? Okay. I need to follow the loose ends that I did last time. So I have this event. It's an action. Takes in a form. When I do set player form, which is 2 references, then it calls this event. Yes. Okay. This is fine. Well, time to whip out the print statements. Demon form set. Print. Human form set. Okay, perfect. Then I get a gun, human form is set. So I throw the gun, get rid of the gun, human form set. Get the gun, human form set. That's right, that's correct. Now, why isn't this receiving the event? It should be. I print the form, okay. What am I calling this? This has to be the problem. It has to be... Hey, how are you doing? Let's do it. Okay. I'm setting this to null. Oh no. I'm setting this to null, and this is happening before I set it to null. Oh, this is just spaghetti. This is a spaghetti mess. I'm dropping my pasta all over the floor. Okay. It's blurry day. Oh man. Okay. Well, I need to do this. I'm just gonna have to refactor all this. That's fine. I plan to do it anyway. Oh man. Okay. Because right now, so the problem is, because I don't want to, I really hate having to reload the domain constantly. We're just gonna have to. Whenever I kill the player, it's fine, because then the list gets reset. But whenever I go back in, then we're gonna have problems, yeah. I just have to set the domain reload. Oh, Unity. So just to explain what this event actually is, so this subscribes this function to this event. Basically what an event is whenever, this is just a list of functions that need to be called whenever this event is called. That's basically what this is. So setting this to null gets rid of the list of functions, and then calling it or invoking it will call all of those functions and then pass in this variable. The problem is, between reloads of the game, the list is never getting reset. Is there a way to... Wait. There has to be. How to... do something when starting play mode, Unity. There has to be a way, like an on play. Execute after play, maybe? On application quit. Does this work in the editor, though? Since all game objects before the application quits. It might be. We can test it. Wait. If I do on application quit, when I do player state manager, dot instance dot, no, it's, what did I call it? Start state manager. I had to rename that. It's not actually what it does. It's okay though. Your everything hurts? Why? You hit the gym a little bit too hard? And everything's working. I think this, I can actually just test it by doing a print. Application ended. Work. You've been hurting for a few days and work did not help? That's a bummer, man. You have to do a lot of physical labor, or? Oh, okay, application. Oh, well, this is just what I needed. This fixes it. Nice. Don't know how I feel about having that in the player dev script. Probably not good, but it's okay. Walmart? So yes, a lot of physical labor, or... I've had a few friends that worked at Walmart, and it really, like... I've heard very... Like, even people that worked at the same store, I've heard a lot of different things. Might not be much to some, but to my needs to lose weight, as it is, yeah... Dude, I feel like I'm really lucky because I have a, like, really high metabolism. I feel like it's really hard to lose weight. Like, I have a friend who, he's my gym buddy, he's just a big dude. And, like, doing cardio is really hard for him. Like, I can run for minutes, and it's fine. But he just, like, because he's literally running with, like, 2 or 3 me's on his back. Like, it's insane. Super strong guy, but yeah, just so hard to lose weight, I feel like. Because once you have that weight, it just makes it harder to move. And then you have to, like, even, like, picking up small things. You're not just picking up, like, a 20-pound weight. You're picking up a 20-pound weight plus everything else on you. Yeah. Okay. Let's name this to... Reset... events. And then there are a few events that... I want to reformat all of my code so that it's using events. Because right now we have a lot of direct references, which isn't super good. Because if I get rid of one script, then things start breaking. Like, all the scripts are very entangled. And I want to get rid of the spaghetti and just have everything going to the singleton. Because... Okay, let me explain this. If we have everything just going to, like, one object, then we can just detach things. Right now, we have most things going to one object, but there are some, like, weird connections. Like, my ground checker is another object that needs to be connected up, because right now it's connected to a couple of different things. If we get rid of either of those, the ground checker doesn't work, which means that none of them work. But if we have everything just going to this, then we can even get rid of the ground checker, and then these won't function, but it won't error. Right now, if we get rid of, like, anything, then everything breaks. Just not fantastic. It's not good code architecture. Okay. This needs to go one by one. I have to, like, basically rewrite everything. Ugh! This is what happens when you don't know what you're doing, and then you learn more. Okay. Where do I want to start? What are things that why is this even referencing this? Anything that it's referencing probably shouldn't be. Why is it referencing the vertical movement script? For literally no reason. Doesn't need to be. Okay, perfect. Nope, it does. Dang it! Okay. Ugh. Needs to check if it's grounded. So that's one thing we need. Where? Soon things I need to keep track of. Perfect. The players form. I love the Sonic soundtrack. Actually, let's do it. You, a few days ago, asked me what my favorite non-copyrighted song was, and I didn't have a good answer. I have been blasting this one Sonic song from Sonic Adventure 2. Whoa! My entire PC is crashing. What is happening? I've been blasting this one song. I think that this is my current favorite. I can finally answer your question. Turn it up a little bit. It's so good. So when you keep track of the player's form, we need to check if the player's grounded. Grounded state. Sonic Adventure 2, bitch? What are you talking about? The what? Sonic Adventure 2... What? Wait, send it into the Discord and, like, off topic. I use workflowy? I don't even know. What is workflowy? This is Obsidian. I use Obsidian and Notion. I've never seen that animation. I have no idea what you're talking about. Send it to the off topic. You both? Project management is such a disaster. I feel like... Because if I use Obsidian, but Obsidian doesn't have the formatting that I like, so then I use Notion, but I don't really like that either. I can't decide on any one solution. They all have their drawbacks, but I want no drawbacks. I need the perfect solution. Now! So I need to keep track of the ground state. What else do I even need to keep track of? Because the player's holding an object, and they're in... That's the player's form. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this. And I need to get... Let's have a private bool is grounded. And we're gonna have a public bool set is grounded. Oh wait, no, that needs to be get. That's get is grounded. We're gonna return is grounded. Then we want a public void set is grounded. And we need to take in a bool. Underscore is grounded. Underscore, there we go. Okay, and the off topic.
Oh my god! Oh, Sonic Adventure 2!
This isn't enough cursing, is it, does it?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
What is this? What is happening?
Sonic Adventure 2! Yeah, bitch! I give up. She's so weird.
What? I don't even know what we just watched. I genuinely have no idea what just happened. It's an old SMG4 video? That... Goodness gracious. That's like very old internet. It's very reminiscent of old internet. Dude, there used to be so many just random animations. I probably also need to check if they're crouching. We're just gonna add crouching state. Old internet was weird, man. And I'm not even like that old. So like old internet was weird. My old internet was weird. They weren't even a little bit older. Their old internet was weirder. Just been shifting. No one used to use the internet, I feel like. Like, obviously people use the internet, but it was different. Now everyone's always on the internet, constantly connected. It used to be like, dude, I remember when the Wii got internet, like, there's like internet on the Wii. I was like, that's crazy, man. I can access the internet through a game console, and now everyone plays online all of the time. It's bonkers, man. No, wait, this needs to be a void. And then we take in pool underscore is crouching. Hey, how are you doing, Neelis the Beast? Neelis the Best, sorry. Your humor is broken. Language! Bad word! No excessive language, no F-bombs. I'm sorry. I'm gonna time you out for like 30 seconds. I can't. I'm just gonna delete that message. There you go. Okay. I thought the internet, how did people talk to each other? Used to hand notes to each other. Now they text under their desks. Kids these days. Back in my day. I love sounding like an old man. When I have really no right to. Okay, and not player state manager. Dot instance dot get is crouching. Okay. I'm in my live. Some says about yeah. So I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, and I have both chats up on my second monitor. So if you see me talking to someone that's not in your chat, I'm not a crazy person. Not yet, at least. I'm talking to someone in the other chat. I'm not listening to the voices. We'll all be an old person very soon. It's true. Father Time always takes, never gives. Okay. So this should be completely decoupled. There's no references to any other scripts. Okay. Perfect. Player death, what are you referencing? Why is it referencing these? Why am I removing the objects from the hand? That's when I kill the player. I can do basically this entire script in this player state manager, I think. You're playing a short survey? I'm glad you like it. Start checking out my games, man. After graduation, communication is pretty difficult. Had to walk 20 miles into town against the wind both ways. How's that even possible? It's not like, I swear, every single grandparent, they're just like, back in my day, you kids drive now? I used to walk to school, uphill both ways, in the freezing cold. It was a blizzard and unbelievably hot at the same time. It's like, what, like, Grandpa, do you need some water? I need to sit down, okay? You're getting a little bit antsy. Okay. Where? So we're getting... What? Okay. Game of player form. I think I can just basically completely change this. This is just calling a series of other scripts. Yeah, why would I do this? This is silly.
Maybe Tall redeemed random owl fact.
Okay, random owl fact. Let me think. Oh, here's a good one. Owls actually, like, they can control their flight speed. So most birds are, like, a pretty, like, they're pretty fast, all in all. And they can't super control their speed. It's a lot harder. But owls have a lot of control over the speed of their flight, and they can also flare out their feathers a little bit. So if you think about a wing, and like a classic like aerodynamics demonstration, the wind is going to go above it, and also the wind that goes above it is going to like push it down, but the wind that's below it is going to push the wing up, and everything connected to the wing, right? Owls can, like, they have very fine control over their wings, so they can point it down a little bit to go a little bit faster, or they can point it up, and because they're so slow, and also a couple other feather evolution changes, like the back feathers are actually more like frilled, so it ends up cutting the wind and dispersing into like different directions. They're super quiet. Yeah, they have rudder controls basically, yeah. But their flight is super quiet. And they can control the speed, so they're a little bit slower. Which makes them fantastic predators. Beat the game. What are your thoughts? How'd you like it? Or did you like it? Exier coming in with actual flight knowledge? What are you talking about? You're a game dev too? Alright, I'm gonna... Neil is the best in chat. Here, Nightbot will give you a link to the Discord. I would love to see your work. You can join it and then go into the show off work channel and send in anything you're working on. Show it on the stream. I'd love to see it, man. Okay, this is just horrible. This is connected to literally every single script. If I get rid of the player death script, then things just break. Or if I get rid of any other script, then all the other, then this is gonna break. This is bad. This is such bad code architecture. I'm even referencing the player input. Why? Oh, this is just so wrong. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, this is bad. This is so bad. This is the sprite render, which I think has the player aim script. Oh, it's so connected. You don't do Discord? Okay. It's really the only way that you can really send links, because otherwise Nightbot will donk you. But Nightbot does not like links.
Vision Link OS just
Oh,
followed.
dang. Vision Link OS, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I need to decouple all this. I'm gonna deal with the player death script last. We're gonna deal with everything else. So we decouple the player horizontal script. This is all good. So far. We need to get the player vertical script, which I think is connected to other things. It's called Pacman's Revenge on Itch. Alright, I'll check it out in a moment. Okay, what is this connected to? It's connected to these two. That's fine, actually, because these... Is it fine? Is it really fine? I can get rid of the crouch script. So that I can do player state manager. You can force me to exercise. No! Yeah, you can, though. You can. You can force me to exercise. Okay. No, I need to get his crouching. Oops. There we go. What was that? Not. Oh, it was. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Nope. Don't want the crouch script anymore. I'm no longer setting is grounded. What am I getting is grounded? Okay, well, it's about to air and tell me. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, man. Posted it like 1 hour ago? You use Unreal Engine 5.3. Okay. Let's check that out real quick. And then I'll get back to refactoring my entire code base, because I did it horribly the first time, and it's unusable now. I hate when this happens, man. Pacman's Revenge. Kneel down. Ooh, I have to download it. Alright. Don't be a virus. I can feel it infecting my computer. It's too late. Is this a horror game? Here's the description. Pac-Man is sick and tired of people always controlling him and dying by the ghosts. He's going mad and to build his own mazes. The pellets make him stronger. You, a ghost, must clear off the pellets before Pac-Man finds you and does himself. He's getting Pac-Man's revenge. Okay. It's downloading. The file is absolutely massive. Well, it's like 600 gigabytes. That's massive for Alaska internet. You don't understand. Okay. We're gonna give that a little bit. While we're doing that, I need to change this. Okay, so start coyote timer. No, I don't want to do that. What I want. Where's start coyote timer? I need this to subscribe to an event. I need an event for when we set is grounded. Where's player state manager? Yeah, Unreal projects tend to be pretty big. So it's just the nature of using Unreal. I don't know if you can make it smaller. I've never used Unreal. I should learn it, but it's just a lot. Okay, we're gonna make a public static event action pool on grounded change. And then we're going to invoke it whenever we set is grounded. And then we're going to set on grounded change equal to null to reset it in the events. What is your problem? Oh, oops. Is grounded. There we are. What? Okay, I just did not. Goodness gracious, okay. Also, for anyone wondering what this little thing is, this just checks if it's null. If there are functions for this to call, then it'll call it. If there aren't, then it won't. That's what that means. Using Unreal isn't hard in your opinion, just visual coding, like not typing. I don't know how hard it is or not, but I definitely I want to try it at the very least. I know that's used a lot in the industry. I use Unreal and your computer's full. When debugging comes, you will die. Oh man. Okay, wait, is it downloaded? We have it. My computer is currently dying. You got this. Come on, computer. Dude, it's chugging. It's chugging. Okay, we're gonna drag this into our downloads. Let's extract it. Yes. It's happening. I'm gonna get Volume Mixer open, just preemptively. I don't think you guys are gonna be able to hear it immediately, which is probably for the best. Okay, Pacman's Revenge. Yes, I know it's a virus, run anyway. I've accepted my fate. There's nothing that can be done. Alright. I'm just gonna preemptively turn this down quite a bit. And I need to add it to... so that you guys can hear Unreal Game at executable. Okay. Here we are. Pacman's Revenge. Okay. Levels. Level 1, level 2, demos. That doesn't do anything. Quit. That quits the game. Alright. Let's play it. Play. Okay. Left shift to sprint. Pac-Man is coming. Dude, I can't see anything. I think I died. I'm relatively certain I did not make it. Oh, that is a... He's coming? I don't know if you guys could hear this. Wait, why can't you hear it? I know you can't. What's going on? Wait. Get me! Get me! Wait, I need to change the application. Properties. Yes, add executable. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to hear. Press escape to resume. Is this your first game? The game's coming along really fast. This is not the game. Dude, this is fantastic for a first project. I am going to turn the audio way down. Okay. Escape to resume. Pac-Man is coming. We gotta win. Come on. It's your first published project. Dude, for a first published project, this is fantastic. The player can control, they can run. You have enemy AI. Like, good job, man. This is genuinely... Ah! No. No. Pac-Man. Whoa. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Don't know where the other ones are. I feel like I can just snap his ankles, like, far too easily. He doesn't really feel like a threat. Honestly, the lighting feels like more of a threat to me. Because I can't see. Like, I think I'm dead here. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, this is really neat. The concept definitely works. A few suggestions. If you have the option... So, I'm presuming you use BFXR for the sound effect. BFXR, I personally think makes ear-bleeding sound effects. There's something called Sonus. So Sonus actually releases, every year for GDC, they release a giant music pack. Or not music pack, sound effect pack. And you can use those assets completely for free. They're completely free for commercial use, and they're absolutely fantastic. Okay, wait, let me get a link to Sonus for you. And then also, let me get a link to that game for anyone who wants it. Where are you? It was Pacman's Revenge. Yeah, really neat first project, man. Send that to both. I'm gonna put... So you didn't use BFXR. What did you use? But here, you looked up a video on Google. Here's a link to Sonus. It's a lot of assets. Like, it's a huge file, but it's like, in my opinion, some of the best assets you can get for sound, at least for free. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Also, I didn't properly welcome Adam. Making some progress in the game where I'm currently rewriting basically all of the code because the code structure was trash. So I'm reformatting everything to be using the player singleton as like its reference instead of referencing spaghetti like I was. This is a disaster. What? I'm referencing 5 external scripts. Why? Just trash. Why is everyone surprised what's free? Oh, the game. Work on level 3? That's awesome. Level 2 requires a demo code. Interesting. How does that work? What do you mean a demo code? Okay, so not actually getting this grounded. I actually want to set player state manager dot instance dot set is grounded. Player horizontal movement, vertical movement. You probably want to split those up into player horizontal left movement, player horizontal right movement, player vertical up, and player vertical down. Probably throw in a few diagonals too. No. No. No, I think I'm okay. My goal is actually to lessen the amount of scripts, not increase it. Yeah, while I'm at it, I might as well just add a script for, like, the game starting, each thing of the player death. Actually, that's own script for stopping the movement, own script for hiding sprites, own script for moving objects. Modularity? That's too far. That's a bit too much. I don't think I need that much modularity. Okay. I don't even want to start the coyote timer anymore. We don't actually need a reference to either of these. So we can just get rid of the start function. Click on the level 2's level select, ask for a code to play level. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I need to player state manager dot instance dot set is grounded to true. For the player vertical movement. We need to actually get is grounded. So we need to subscribe to this event. Where's my on form change? Private void on grounded change? Is that what I called it? I think. And we need a pool is grounded. We're going to set is grounded equal to variable we're passing in. And we just subscribe to it. So player State manager. Dot. Ungrounded change plus equals. Unground change. Perfect. Hey, Tatus, how you doing? So that should fix this. Because now it'll set it to false. And I don't need to ground the player anymore. Because this is already doing that. I do need the player air dash script to get a reference to that too. Okay, this is needlessly complicated. You're doing good? Started learning Game Maker 30 minutes ago? Well, good luck! Making games is awesome. Send anything that you make. We have a Discord. I'd love to see it. I'm doing good. I was researching events in the Discord. Any thoughts? My thoughts are the C# event handler and event args classes can eat my entire ass. I did research for 3 hours on last stream. Last stream was a research stream, which I'm never doing again. That was horribly boring for me. I'm gonna do all my research off stream. I hate the event handler. Event args, I hate it. I hate it so much. Event args, so the event handler and event args, you have to use them together. They're two classes. It's the observer and subscriber. It's just horrible. It's all bad. There's a publisher, there's a subscriber, there's a observer, and you need all three of those. You get a reference to the observer, or you get a reference to the publisher. With you when you do the observer, basically it's just, yeah, just saying action T coordinate. Yeah, that's what I'm using now. Yeah, I learned about this. This is just event delegates, but simpler. It's so nice. I love this. Action T events are fantastic. I am terrified of people that use the event handler. Genuinely terrified. Have I brushed my teeth today? I did. I actually brushed my teeth right before stream. Yeah, dude, Pirate Software did so much. He's done so much for the indie space, I feel like. So many more people are coming in and making games now. It's awesome. Like, the indie space is a lot, or owes a lot to him. Yeah, keep making games, man. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna struggle. Everyone does. Thank you very much for the follow, Tatos. Like, everyone struggles. It's really hard, but if you have a good, if you have a strong reason why, if you want to stay motivated, the main thing is you need to have a strong reason why. Like, why are you doing this? Because game dev's hard, man. It's not easy. It doesn't get easier. Incorrect! Making games is the easiest thing in the universe, smile. Well, if Adam said it, it has to be true. He's the knower of all things, game dev. Okay, so set is grounded. That is currently invoking that. Perfect. And then in the player dash, that's what I was doing. Player air dash, where are you? And also player dash, both of you. I just need to make a checklist. Real quick, I'm gonna bring my obsidian over to the side. I need to make a checklist of all of the scripts, and I need to check them one by one. Script refactor checklist. Okay. First, we need the player horizontal movement, the player vertical movement, the ground checker. Why did I do this to myself? I have no one to blame but me for factoring my code this way. I just didn't know events existed. Events make everything so much better. player crouch. We have the player dash. We have the increase. We just have the the jump cut script. Increase ball grab script. We have the pickup manager. We have the player aim script. We have the air dash. Oh, goodness. Okay, we have the player death script, which is going at the bottom. We have the player punch script. We have the throwable in-hand script. And the pistol script. That should be everything. I think that this is a list of all of them. Strong reason? Money? I mean, hey, if money is your reason for making games, I'm gonna be honest, there are a lot easier ways to make money. There are a lot easier ways to make money a lot faster. Games are probably not the way to go on that. Use some of mine. What is up with you today, Adam? You're a jokester. You're a jokester. Goodness gracious. Okay, so to get us grounded here... No, I don't need to get us grounded. I need... to reset the dash. Okay. This needs to take in a... pool. Does it? I don't actually think it does. When am I using that? Player script. This doesn't even need an is grounded anymore, to be honest. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. I can just... It's kind of jank. No, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. It's fine. Player dash, this needs to take a bool is grounded. And we're gonna have an internal variable here, which is going to be private bool is grounded. And then we're just going to get r is grounded. Or we're going to set is grounded equal to underscore is grounded. But I also need to check got it. These don't tell stories, but a lot of people didn't read that much. Like in the old days. You're thinking about filmmaking or something, but you think this is the way. You have a lot of freedom in this section. Yeah, games can, like, deliver very powerful stories, and they can also deliver different stories than film can. Like, games are an interactive medium, which creates a lot of problems, but if you can solve those problems, you can really deliver a powerful story. It's mostly just playing to the medium. Okay, and then I need to subscribe player state manager dot instance dot on ground change. Come on. No, give me what? No, wait, it's not instance, just on ground change. On grounded change. plus equals, and I'm gonna have a private void on grounded change. And this is actually when we're gonna get this and set this. Instead, yeah, it's fine. On grounded change, okay. Your background web, what drew you in was the relative immortality of work. People are still playing games made 30 plus years ago. Okay, games, like, don't get me wrong, a website can change someone. It can probably have a powerful impact on them. Like, just think about YouTube or things like that, but games, like, they're a very personal experience. Like, they are an experience, which you tend to remember experiences a lot more than just things that happened. Because they're happening to you, you're interacting with it, you're changing it. It's a very like, no two people are going to play the game the exact same way. Which makes for a very, usually memorable experience. Oh, you make boring games. It's an option. Okay, so it's changing this, and then if we are grounded, and we're dashing, okay. Yeah, movies are passive, games are active. Exactly. Owl in the brush. Or owl with a brush. Okay, so we decoupled the player dash, I think, completely, right? I don't need this. We're good? I think. Yes. Okay. And reset air dash. I don't have to do that anymore. I have to do the player movement script. Oh. Okay. Where are you? Then we're gonna do if not is grounded, underscore is grounded. And we're going to start the coyote timer. Now the ground checker should be all good. I'm just gonna check to make sure. When am I actually doing this? And when do I need to? This is probably fine. We'll look through it later. But we're gonna call that good on the ground checker. I think the dash is all good. The air dash should be player air dash. There we go. Did anything break? It is grounded. Okay, so this is the player dash. I have to fix this. I don't want the crouch script at all anymore. I don't want either of these. Okay. Instead, we want player state manager dot instance. We can copy that over here. Okay. Is anything else broken? All right. Have a good night, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Owl in the brush was taken on Twitch for some reason. That's a bummer, man. You're late? Can't believe you, Alex. Have I run into the backwards long jump situation yet? No. What exactly do you mean by the backwards long jump situation? If you're late ban. We can't have tardy viewers here. No. It's not like I just appreciate you guys even hanging around. No, impossible. Appreciation's for the weak. Okay. Everything seems to be working. The air dash. Yep. It works. Okay, perfect. Starting to understand their games besides Undertale, your mind's beginning to open. You're beginning to believe. Okay. Player dash should be decoupled. What else do I need to do? Okay, it's horizontal and vertical movement. Let's check the horizontal movement. Just make sure that everything's actually working. Should be. That was working, right? Like all of that. Yeah, we're faster now. It's definitely the demon. Yeah, definitely the demon stuff. Okay. Yep. Okay, horizontal movement is working, and it's completely decoupled from the other scripts, so we're good there. Horizontal movement, okay. Vertical movement. Didn't Jonas Tyroller make that game? He's another game dev YouTuber, content creator. Absolutely fantastic. He actually has a really good video on, like, platformers. Should look up his, like, platformer tips. I'm pretty sure that was made by Jonas Tyroller. So that's working. I think that all of the player jump stuff is working. Is Coyote time working? That's the main question, honestly. I don't think so. We can check real quick. Nothing will ever beat Undertale. Something has to eventually. What about Deltarune? Okay. So if we're not grounded, we change it. Do we need to start the Coyote timer? There's a problem when people expect the same emotions and feeling when watching a game adaptation on the big screen. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of just like... I feel like that's gonna happen. Like, I feel like it's inevitable. Because, like, a game movie... I don't really like game movies a lot of the time. I don't know. Like, I heard the Sonic one was good, but it's, like, it's weird, man. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen, like, any video game adaptations, honestly. I saw Detective Pikachu. I liked that. But when you're trying to adapt a video game world to the screen, like, people have expectations. That's, like, honestly the main problem. Like, people are going to expect to feel similar things, they're going to expect to see the same characters, they're going to expect it not to diverge too much from the game story. Because you're working with that IP, and when you're working with an IP, you can't, like, completely change it. I mean, you can, but people are going to be a little bit mad. There's going to be some outrage. Dude, this is... I don't know how I like this. It's kind of disaster. Make like a Coyote timer script. Okay, so we're just gonna print started Coyote timer. We're gonna have to do a lot of refactoring the vertical movement script. It's kind of a disaster.
Screw underscore it underscore let's underscore do underscore it redeemed random owl fact.
Alright, I'll get to that in a moment. Whoa. Ah, okay. It's not... It's not setting this. Why? I want to fix this first. Saving it for the choose game stream. How much are you at? Can you tell me? I need to know. I want to fix this before we do the L fact. 792. So I got a ways to go. You get like 300 on average an hour, so it's like, it's quite a few hours. Either this is, something here is wrong. Am I ever setting this to true? Wait, why do I even have this? What the heck? I don't even think that I need this variable at all. I just need to check for in coyote time. I'm gonna call this called coyote time. Okay. So it did call it, it did start it. Okay, that was the problem. We fixed it. Should've. It's not calling it multiple times, is it? Oh no, it's calling it multiple times. Ooh, not good. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do need that. Oh wait, no, this is why I have this. I need to ground the player. So if we are grounded, I need to ground the player, and otherwise, I need to do this, and then that should fix it. I need to ground the player. No, you don't have to throw money at me. Mobile guy is cringe. Now Red Square is my new best friend. What are you on about? Okay. I think we're good owl fact. Let's do an owl talons. Owl talons are really cool. Like the mechanisms that this is not my first game. This is like my 15th, technically like 30th unreleased game, but like 15th release game. So owl talons, they can do quite a few things. First of all, they can actually rotate. They have a little tendon. They have some tendons here that allow them to rotate this claw all the way back. So they can actually have an X formation, which is really good for gripping things. And owl's grip strength is insane, and it's adaptive. Like, if something tries to struggle, then they'll automatically clench a little bit harder. So, and owls are like metal. They can pick up a ton of different things. A Eurasian eagle owl can pick up a small deer. They have the capability. They're also just massive owls. But yeah, let's say that there's like a mouse and it's trying to struggle and get out. Then the owl will clench harder automatically, and this doesn't expend almost any energy. Like, evolution did them very well here. Another fun thing that they can rotate is their head. A lot of people think that owls can actually rotate their head like a full 360. This isn't true, they can't. but because they have so many vertebrae in their neck, they can actually rotate it 270 degrees, which is just a little bit less. But owls are crazy. Owls are awesome. They can do a full 180 and then another 90 degree. I love owls. I changed the player? I did. Changed it a little bit. Now, like, literally, it's just changing color to show the state. So this is when they have a gun, this is when they don't have a gun, and when they don't have a gun, they move faster and they jump higher and they can dash. Is my first game? No. What games inspire me? So for this game, my main inspiration are... Let me open up my game design document. It's Katana Zero, Celeste, and Doom. I have written in my, like, small description document, if Celeste and Katana Zero had a weird middle child who's adopted into Doom 2016's found family. That is in the document. But yeah, I really enjoyed Katana Zero when I played it, and I want to create a game with a similar tempo. And then I really like Celeste's movement, and I like Doom's risk-reward systems, and I'm trying to, like, steal bits and pieces and make my own original thing. Okay. You guys keep trying to make bets on what I'm gonna make a shorter TikTok out of. I think it's very funny. It's very funny. Okay, so this should be working.
Alex Person thing through 100 shinies. Cheer 100 my bad my finger slipped.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that your finger slipped. But thank you very much for the 100 bets. I appreciate it. Your finger slipped. Good one. Good one. Okay, so this should be completely decoupled, and now it works? I think the jump buffering should still work, right? I didn't break that somehow. Right? Sure hope I didn't. What happens if I... Wait a minute, okay. If I... jump... Wait, if I... jump? I can't jump. Oh no. I broke something. I broke something bad. Wait, why can't I jump? What? I couldn't jump. This is so weird. Wait, what? Why couldn't I jump? Okay. That's not right. I think I need to set the player to grounded when we start the game, just to make sure that everything's okay. We're already doing all of this jank, and we're just gonna do private. Let's do it in the start function. Don't do this, by the way. This is bad. But we're doing this because I need to change things anyway. So we're gonna do instance. No, not instance. Yes? Instance dot set is grounded to true. Yes. Wait, we should just do this in the ground checker. That would make more sense. In the start function. Yes. Perfect. No, this is gonna cause problems. Yeah, that might cause problems. Yeah, it's gonna cause problems. Because this isn't gonna happen until... It's probably fine. Get rid of all these. I don't want you printing anymore. Save that. I need to get rid of this. Oh my goodness, I'm pressing all of the wrong tabs. Ah! I'm losing my mind. There we go. Okay. Demon form set. I don't want you to say this. Where are you? Get rid of that print statement. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I think the player vertical movement is fully decoupled. Done with that. Player crouch we're gonna do later. I'm not gonna touch these right now because they scare me. How's the pickup manager? How is that faring? I need to change this. Okay. Wait, when am I changing the player form? Wait a minute. When am I doing this? Set player form in the pistol script? Oh, that's horribly wrong. Actually, no, I think that's right. Where's the other reference? They're both in the pistol? Okay. These actually need to be here. Okay, and then when we set the form to human, we need to reset the pistol. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Okay. Do we ever need specifically whether it's one of these? Because so we currently have two ways, or two things the player can pick up. They can pick up either a gun or a throwable. And these are two distinct objects, because guns can fire and throwables can't. I think that we can just, in the player state manager, have one pool, which is like private pool is holding. I'm going to set this to true. And then we need an event for his holding. So we need public static pool, not on pause change, on holding changed. Or on holding change? On hold change? Yeah, whatever. And I need to have a public void set is holding. And we need a public bool. It is holding. And this way, the singleton can hold a reference to this. Or not a reference, but it can hold the variable, and then we can get a reference through the singleton. No! I want to return is holding. Not is holding. What? What are you on about? What are you doing, IntelliSense? Come on. Get your shit together, IntelliSense. Okay, it's holding. There we go. And then, whenever we set is holding, I need to on hold change invoke is holding. Perfect. Okay. And now we need to change the pickup manager. Just do player state manager dot it is holding. Nope, dot instance dot get is holding. Okay. So if I'm not holding something, then we want to set the player form to human. which in turn is going to mean that we're holding something, I think, but we're just gonna do it here. Player state manager dot instance dot set is holding. We're gonna set that to true. So I'm gonna keep that so it keeps airing. The reason I want to keep airing is so that I make sure to actually fix the problem before I get rid of that, so I don't lose it. I don't lose track and accidentally not do it. Okay, and then here I need to... What in the world? No, I don't need this. Wait, do I? Okay. I need a different way of passing in throwables. That may be a problem, because right now, that's why I need this. Okay. Because for pistols, it's fine. We only really need one variable, which is whether the player is holding the pistol or not. But for the throwables, if I can grab that real quick. Player throwable. That's a little bit more complicated, because it's we need the prefab for the throwable object. So when I'm actually throwing something, we can't show it, but if we go to prefabs, when I throw something, there's the pickup, which the player runs into, then it goes into their hand, and then they can throw that object, and then that spawns this throwable, and then when it hits a wall, it spawns the in-wall. You literally wrote everything in the program you saw on the other monitor in the tutorial, and you have 2 errors? Yeah, tutorials... They're a good way to learn, like, the basics when you're trying to get familiar with an engine, but you can sometimes run into problems to where you just don't know what's wrong because you mistyped, like, one variable or, like, something. Like, maybe it's a new version or something. Like, debugging tutorials is an absolute nightmare. Good way to get familiarized, though. Yeah, it's important to just, like, watch tutorials again. Fantastic way to get familiarized with, like, how a programming system works, like, in the game. Like, how you interact with different objects, if there are objects, things like that. Definitely run into some problems, though. Okay. I need a game object and a sprite. Okay. How can I format this? Where's my state? Where's my player state manager? What? Did I actually exit out of it? Where are you? Scripts. Player state manager. Gimme! Gimme! Where's my dang script, man? There we go. Okay. And to change this, this needs to be... He's holding. Is there really a way I can generalize this? Sort of run to a wall that don't give you errors? Unfortunately, I don't know if that's possible. We all get errors every time. Debugging errors is half the fun. Okay. On ground change, I really need to pass a game object. And my music paused. What? There we go. And I need to pass a sprite. Which I don't feel good about. Really? I need to pass 3 things. I need to pass a bool, a game object, and a sprite. I don't need the game object or sprite. Really, I don't need them. Can I do this? I don't want to be able to pass them. I want to be able to pass them without needing them. Can I just do null? Is that an option? It is! Perfect. That's what I need. I need a game object, and I need... It's gonna be... Hold prefab. And then this is going to be... The sprite? The hold sprite? What do I call these? Okay, player dash, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, I need you. Nope. Perfect. Thank you, Visual Studio. English is your second language? Oh, dude. I can only imagine that programming is quite a bit harder, yeah. It's very admirable that you're doing it, though. Getting into game dev is hard. A lot of people quit before they even make their first project. Like, Neil is the best, if you're still here. Like, getting over that first project hump is like, that's one of the first huge hurdles. It's awesome you got over that. Okay, so I need to set is holding to true, and then here I need to set these to null, null. This is a little bit jank. I need to invoke the event using these. Okay. So we should... Needs to be the hold prefab and the hold sprite. Oh, okay. I just realized this isn't gonna work. I need, yeah, I need 2 different events. Dang it, okay. Public static event. A regular job is hard. Life is hard, man. Life is hard. That's okay. On hold complete? No. On pistol hold change, and then we're gonna do on throwable. These can be 2 distinct things, and then get is holding, and then we can set is holding throwable. And this is going to be on throwable change, and we're going to invoke with that. Then we're going to have another public void set is holding pistol. Or just set is holding, and then we just need a bool for this one. The underscore is holding. Yeah, okay. And then I need to do the on pistol hold change. Actually, I should probably just name this on hold change. Yeah, on hold change. Check if it's null, and then if it is or isn't null, we're going to invoke it. Passing is holding. Perfect. Okay. Now this mess. Set is holding. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because I need to get rid of these. And then I need to do is holding throwable. And now I need to implement them in here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I can do that. When am I getting these? I don't want to... Oh no, okay. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna have to check if... I'm gonna need a has bullet and has pistol event. We'll deal with that when we get there. Right now, we're just gonna... private on holding changed. Or on holding change, private void. And it's gonna pass a pool, which is holding. And we need to subscribe to that event, so we need to do players state manager, players state manager. Dot, nope, not instance, just on hold change. Plus equals on hold change. And now we need to check if holding equals true, which is just holding if we're not holding. Okay. Reset pistol. We are holding, then I need to reset pistol. Yes. And that should be all we needed for that error. And then we needed this error. We need to fix that, which is in throwable and hand script. And we're just going to call this on holding change throwable? What did I call this script? What did I call this event? On throwable hold change. Let me rename that. Rename this over here on hold change. We're going to rename this to on throwable hold change. Whoa! Where'd you go? Throwable hold change. Subscribe to this event on the player state manager dot on hold change on throwable hold change plus equals on throwable hold change. Subscribe to that event. Ugh. Okay. What is the problem? I need a bool. Bool underscore is holding. If is holding. We need to do this. Else. We need to remove the object from the end. Oh, oops, what? Where is this even being referenced? Oh, okay, the player aim script is horribly broken. Okay, remove object from hand, and then we're going to add object to hand. Extract method. Add object to hand. Wait. Remove object from hand. Okay, throw object in hand. This should be fine. That shouldn't cause any problems. So we can go back in the pickup manager, get rid of this line. And we're still erroring. Dang it! Okay. Because I did this. Ugh. Okay. This is remove pistol from hand. I think I called it. Yeah, remove objects from hand. Extract method. Remove pistol from hand. Does that fix it? Yes. Should. Did I rename it properly? Remove pistol from hand. Remove pistol from hand. Why are you getting angry? It's because I don't have reference to the pistol script anymore. No, I do. The programmer life error. Yeah, apparently. Is it? Oh, the pistols. This is private. This needs to be public. Okay. There we are. Untangle the mess one strand at a time. Okay, we can still throw things. That's good. That's not working. Does it only work with guns? No, it's just not working at all. Oh no, okay. Dang it, man. Okay. Pickup manager doesn't work. Why? Why not? Should still be colliding with everything. It is holding. If it's not holding, yes. What? So the player is holding. Oh man. Fix one of the errors. You're halfway there. Keep at it. You got this. I believe in you. Why isn't this working? What? I genuinely don't understand. It just, like, we're not colliding. Okay, come on. Why are we colliding with the city board? What? How did that happen? Print. Collided with something. Okay. We're not colliding with anything. Why not? Probably this. It's because we're never setting this to false. Okay. I need to set this to true. Yes. Because we set it to false. No, I need to set it to false? I'm never setting it to false. When do I need to set it to false? I need to set it to false when I throw. Yes. Okay. I need to set the player form to demon. I need to set the player state manager dot instance dot set is holding false. Okay. And then for the throwable, I need to do the same thing. We need to do the player state manager dot instance dot set player form to demon. Form dot demon, and we also need to set player state manager dot instance dot set is holding. No, not set is holding. We need to, yes, set is holding actually. Set is holding to false. That's gonna call the event. This is spaghetti. This is turning into different kind of spaghetti. Now it's more of like an Alfredo. I want chicken Alfredo. Dang it. Maybe more of linguine? Okay. Why doesn't this change the player? Oh, I accidentally did demon? Wait, am I never setting it to... Oh, this is just all over the place, man. I need to set the form to human. Welcome back, Alex. Okay, now... Yes. The player is holding... something. Now the state works properly. That's good.
Alex person thing just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow, Alex Person Thing. How were you not followed before? Did something break? Excuse me? Were you actually not followed this entire time? That's very funny. You didn't follow this entire time. How is that even possible? What? What? You weren't followed at all? You weren't followed this entire time? I didn't even know that you could sub to someone without following them. I didn't even think that was an option. What? Thank you very much for the follow, Alex Person Thing. I appreciate it, man. That's quite incredible. I'm getting frustrated. What are you getting frustrated with? What's the problem? Okay. This feels like it's a little bit spaghetti build. Where's the pickup manager? This feels like a little bit spaghetti. Okay. That reads a little bit better. I can actually make a function here. I can extract this bit. And...
Alex Person Thing redeemed forced exercise. Retribution, what game do you think it's from?
I'm gonna Um, refund that? Yeah. There you go. I refunded it. You're all good. Caddis, what are you getting frustrated with? You can do it. Alright, you got this. Whatever you're getting frustrated with, you can push through.
Alex Person Thing Redeemed suggests a song.
Okay.
Retribution. What game do you think it's from?
Undertale Yellow. Set, form, and destroy full. That's what we're gonna call it. And then we're going to set form and destroy coal. Coal. Aim, destroy collided object. Error in action number of step of event for object player variable X speed not set before reading it. Is that the integer overflow limit? Yes. Yes. This is... Okay, so... This is the highest number that an integer can be. This is binary. Binary. That's for... Binary for 34. There is something deeply wrong with how you're setting this. It says it's not set before reading it. So... If I were to take a guess, are you instantiating it? Like, are you making sure that in the code there's actually... Let me just open up Notepad. That's not what I want. Notepad. Nope. Notepad. Thank you. Because I know in GameMaker there's no, like, update or anything. But in the step, are you making sure that you're actually, like, instantiating X speed? Like, you're setting this to a value? I don't know if, it looks like it's a vector 2 or a tuple. Like, make sure that you're actually setting this before you're trying to reference it. Because it's so... If it's not instantiated, like, there's actually no xbed in... like, instantiated in the code, then it can't reference it. Nothing can reference it, and if something tries to reference it, then it's gonna error, because it doesn't actually exist in memory yet. Whenever you do this, you set the var. This is declaring it. You need to declare your variables before referencing them. That's what my guess at what's happening. I don't use GameMaker, so I don't super know how it works, but try to look into that. But you can do it, man. You got this. Would I be willing to share the relevant code in a secret GitHub gist and provide a link? Oh, you're not talking to me. What? Artel's made in GameMaker, Bible Thump. What? Oh, you sent too many emotes. Yep. Speaking of which, we need to do that song. Retribution. Retribution, Undertale, Yellow. Where are we? There we are. Okay, turn this up. This one's a banger. I can already tell it's a banger. Okay. So that's the pistol script. Not quite. We need to get rid of get pistol and get bullet, which is gonna error everything. It does have a visual code editor, but yeah, check that you're actually instantiating the variable. So make sure that you're setting X speed before using it. It doesn't need, you can literally just set it to like 0, or if it's a vector 2, well, it's an X speed, so it should just be a float. What it looks like is happening is at memory address, because that error looks like a memory address. It looks like at like this memory address or whatever, the value is like the integer overflow limit. So it's basically negative infinity. So it could be that you're setting this value like way, way too much. And you're like, you could be doing it too much and then it'll go to the integer limit? I think that's what's happening. It's on 0, x speed equals 0, y speed equals 0, move speed equals 1, and other than x speed, right key minus key times move speed. I forgot to eat lunch. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Owl on the Brush, or Owl with the Brush. Okay, where's the player aim script? We need to fix all the errors. Yep, player aim script. Okay, this is gonna be one of the bigger messes. That's a good track. I like it. Madness to the playlist. You're slowly morphing the playlist. To keep its definition, let's remove this. Okay. Now that I've thoroughly broken my code, how are we gonna piece it back together? Everything here is, it looks messy, but it works, and I'll refactor it, but here's our current pro. We need to get a reference to the pistol and the object. We also need a reference to the bullet. I guess we can just... Yeah, these can just be private pool has a bullet. That's gonna start as true. I need a private pool has a gun. That's gonna equal true as well. And now we need... Okay, this looks like a disaster. There's so many. Get his crouching, set. Get his holding, set his crouching. I'd like to not disconnect these. Public void. Let's do the pool first. Get has. Did I call it is bullet? No, it has bullet. I'm gonna try to guess the top 3 songs I recommended you. Apprehension, Retribution, and Remedy. That sounds accurate. Look through the playlist real quick. Wait. Oh yeah. What about Remedy? What was Remedy? I think I like Remedy better. I think Remedy's probably my favorite. Oh, I just picked it. No. It'd be very funny if that was Law. Okay, and then public. Rule set. No, I need a void. I always forgot to do getter and setter functions. Drives me bonkers, man. Why am I doing this? I can just use properties. But I don't need to use properties. No, I'm not using properties. We need a rule. That's going to be underscore has bullet. Appearance or retribution and showdown. I don't think I have showdown on the playlist. I don't. 10th level lockdown. 10th level lockdown is good. Definitely not my favorite though. It has gun. We need to do the same thing here. Gun. Has gun. 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 Okay. Why is this saying that it... Oh, and then return... It has gun, this gets return has gun. Track. Oh, Remedy, Retribution... Okay, here be. Remedy, Retribution, Apprehension are all the same character theme? Okay, well, this one character has some banger soundtracks, man, or songs. I don't know who they are. They're my favorite. I know nothing about them. They're already my favorite. I hope I didn't just make a horrible choice. I still have to play that game. I have so many games I need to play. Ugh! Okay, now we're getting gun and bullet. It's usually halfway through the stream, so I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some water, and then we'll finish up fixing the player aim spaghetti. I will be right back. Let's get the timer going for you guys. Go to the away. I'm back. I'm back. I'm on time. Ugh. Okay. You found it? What did you find? What is this song? Oh, this is Mother's Love, okay. Got my second water cup. I liked it. I just didn't like it as much as... Okay, you hit me with two bangers, alright? You hit me with Remedy and Apprehension back to back. A Mother's Love can never live up to that. I'm sorry. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it can't live up to the hype. I'm sorry. It's good. Let's go with the chill song. I'm just saying, with all the songs you suggestion, you're never gonna reach the game one. I'm never playing Undertale YOLO. It's never gonna happen. Okay. Now I need to get the pistol, but I also need to set his pistol, or set that it has pistol. It has pistol. Words are so hard. Okay. In the pistol, whenever we call this event, we just set these to true. We really don't. What we need to do is actually set... So like, I can just get rid of these. I don't need has pistol or has bullet. No, I guess I do. I do need a local reference to those. I'm just gonna do, yeah, player manager, player state manager. Dot instance. Dot set has gun to true, and then we're gonna do the same thing for has bullet. Why does this sound? This sounds like Ezreal Dreamer's theme. Am I going crazy? No, the AI player. How did I start coding? Or how did I manage to learn coding? Trial and error, honestly. There are a lot better ways to do it than I did. What I would recommend to most people is start out, if you want to learn specifically game dev, try to get first, just open up a game engine, doesn't matter which one, get a box moving left, right, up, down. That will teach you how to get player input. That'll teach you how to display things on screen. That'll teach you how to edit movement, or in Unity's case, you can use rigid bodies as well. And then from there, you have like the basis of a game, and then make a small project. I personally learned through a project-based approach. Make a small project, like either making a small game that you create, that you design, or try to emulate a different game. Like a lot of people do like Flappy Bird or Asteroids. Fantastic choices. That is how I would recommend you learn. What is wrong with you? Alex, what is wrong? Oh man. Why are you trying to protect my TikToks? Hit the turret with a steel chair? I could make a steel chair. That'd be very funny, actually. I'm adding that to the notes. Wait. What? Wait. Steel chair? Steel chair throwable. Let's do it. Suggestion. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we're setting these to true. What am I setting them to false? I need to set them to false when I fire. I need to set player state manager dot instance dot has bullet. Get gun, no, get has bullet. No, set as bullet. Yes. False. Do I want a sad song? No, not really. I mean, I'll listen to it. I like high energy songs. If my head isn't bobbing, then it's even like a little bit. Like this is like a low energy song, but it's, you know, it's happy, it's cheerful. Has gun? I think that's what I called it. Yeah.
Alex Person Thing Redeemed suggest a song. Kanako, sad song it is then.
But I said no! Okay. Okay, where is it? It's called Kanako? Kanako? I'm presuming from Undertale Yellow. Yep. It was a wild guess. This is a sad song. This is a very sad song. And it's just like an underwater level. Dude, I love in the Undertale Yellow, like all the songs you send me, they're using a lot of the leitmotifs from the original Undertale. Abbreviating. Don't use the F-bomb. Don't use it. Don't use it. Okay. Bad, bad. I'm deleting that message. Bad. Okay. If player state manager dot instance. It's too late. You can say get the heck out of here. That's okay. Get the hell. And I need to check if it has gun. And if they has gun, then they need to do this. If they no has gun, they need to do that. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so if player state manager dot instance dot get has gun, and otherwise they punch. And then if they have a pistol, I don't think I listened to it, no. Some Point of Return is the intense version of the song. I like this. I'm gonna add that one to the playlist. No point of return. I'm listening to that right now. No point of return. Undertale yellow. Or some point of return, sorry. Whoa! Now that comes out of the gate banging. You did, yeah? Wait, no, I need to check the holding. Oh, oops. That's not what I want. I don't want to check the gun, but I want to check the holding. There, it is holding. There we are. Alright. I'm vibing at this one. Wait, why is this even here? What? Why are these brackets here? At some point there was an oopsie. I'm adding that to the playlist too. Bangers, man. Alright. I let it loop once. Okay, so this needs to be in here. This needs to be in here. No, wait, this needs to be in this else statement. What is the problem? Wait, why do you have a problem here? Huh? What? What do you mean? Wait, like, actually, what? Okay, just airing for no reason. Thank you, Unity. Fantastic. What in the world? Am I losing my mind? I think I am. I can't copy this code properly. What is happening? Okay, if we have the throwable object, then we want to do this. So if we have a if we're holding, and we don't have a gun, so right here, that's when we want to do that. Otherwise, we want to do this, and then I can get rid of this code. Okay, goodness gracious, why? Why did I do it this way? This is just garbage. Okay. Ugh. I need to just extract these into different functions. That's the real answer. I'll clean this code in a bit. Don't need a reference to either of these now. I do need a reference to the player punch script. Oh no. 10% viewers to followers. Also, welcome in. I'm gonna try to pronounce this. Nico Kidness. I'm calling you Nico. Perfect. How do you even see that? You're peering into my stats. Huh? You're a hacker. No! He's a hacker. Run! You hack browser. You hack browser, and then you get info, and then you say info in chat. Very scary. Don't want to have to get a reference to this. How can I do this? Use legal tech to make web stuff that people are too lazy to make. Oh, it's actually really cool. Did you make the tool that let you see that? I'm trying to think. There has to be a way that... I really don't need all this to be managed here. You're at a test recording. What does that mean? And a protocol for recording web elements. Interesting. Okay. Got videos on it. Oh, he meant that 10% of the viewers on the stream.
Nikos
Okay.
Katsikanis just followed.
You got videos on it? You should... If you send them into this chat, you're gonna get donked by Nightbot. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Nico. If you join the Discord, then you go to the Show Off Your Work channel. We have it in the Discord right here. People send in a bunch of cool stuff. You can send your link right here, or in the self-promotion channel, or whatever you want. We'll take a look. Too many Discords? I understand, yeah. You've one of 20k members? Nice. Do you, like, manage it, or...? Okay. That's really cool. What is it for? I don't know what ML is. I'm trying to... Ugh. I don't really want to do this. Like this way? This is just a disaster. I think that I can actually change... If I go into the throwable script, I can just do this. Like, if I get a reference to controls changed, yeah, I'm gonna localize it. I'm localizing everything. And what was the last thing? It was the punch script. What is crowd attack? I've never heard of crowd attack. She got bonked in the head by Nightbot. Well, apparently that's an option. Unity engine, input system. Come on. Using Unity engine input system. It's an extension. Okay, I'll check it out. Unity engine input system. And do you stream? Where's Google? Yeah. It's called Crowd Attack? Crowd Attack. This is not what I want. What? That's not right. Crowd attack. This is talking about Kai Cenat. Twitch extension. This is not right. Viewer attack. That's what it's called. Goodness gracious. Okay. Viewer attack. Viewers throw items that you stream. I don't think that this is it. Is it called? Oh, this is what it is. That's it? Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. I'm gonna put that in here. It's called Viewer Attack. Control B, Viewer Attack. Very interesting. People love the air horn. That's funny. What do you usually do on stream? Oh yeah, I broke everything. I forgot. That tracks. There's already an event system. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Although I could. No, it's not. My green screen is Ace. What do I use? I use OBS. Literally, wait. Let me turn off the green screen real quick. It's actually really cursed. It's like a surprisingly scuffed setup, but it works. Filters. Look. Behold the green screen. This is real life. Yeah, I just have a green screen, then I have a chroma key. Yeah, that's it. Simple as that. You just gotta change a bunch of settings in OBS, and then it works. It's not super hard to set up. There we go. Okay, we need to get current control scheme. Why is this public? What? No, this can get. Oh, okay. Okay, this also needs to be. Tricks to make stuff for enterprise, easy to get a job, if CTO watches, everyone makes games. Well, I like making games. I don't want to make stuff for a giant company. I don't want to make programs I don't care about. I want to make games, man. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. So we need to convert everything from the player aim. So I also need the gamepad right stick position. No, I actually shouldn't do this. Okay, wait. Wait, let's... Ooh, nope. Oops. Okay. We'll see that. Yeah, my goal right now is to build up, like, I want to release my indie game and then keep building the stream and having fun doing that. And my end goal is to eventually actually get into the video game, like, development industry and hopefully get a job. We made some games. It's really cool. Is there a place I can play these games? Okay, I'm hoping that I won't have to go through the slog of being a normal programmer. Your GitHub? If you send the link, you're gonna get bonked. Okay. Don't want to have to reference, or I don't want to reference these. All of these are doing an action that takes in a vector 2. Okay, I think I can generalize this. Player state manager going to get a public static event and one action, and we want to pass a vector 2 in. This is going to be on fire. Yeah. Whoa. Don't need that. Alright, there we go. Now we can just invoke on fire. So instead of doing all this, we're just going to player state manager. But games are mostly collision detection. I don't know about that. How long am I streaming? I usually stream from 1 to 4 p.m. No, 1 to 5 p.m. PST or 4 to 8 p.m. EST. My dungeon game? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't recall ever making a dungeon game. Oh, sacrifices must be made? That game is garbage, I'm gonna be honest. That game is hot garbage. Player manager on fire? How do I invoke this? Why are you having problems? Why are you erroring? Did I not invoke it? Grumble, grumble. Why? That's fine. Where's my player state manager? Yeah, I'm not too happy with that game, honestly. I think it's garbage. Hot garbage. Also, welcome back, Alex. Okay, public void send fire event. And this needs to take in a vector 2, which is the rotation vector. And then we're going to on fire question mark dot invoke with the rotation vector. There we are. I gotta run. Thanks for stopping by, Nico. I'll definitely check out that extension. Thank you. Try to enter a stage of depression as you try to beat this game. Alright, good luck. Hopefully you don't enter a stage of depression. Sounds not fun. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I think I need to do player state manager dot instance dot on. No. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Wait. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, this is so needlessly complicated. Why did I do it this way? Why did I do this to myself? Untangling the spaghetti is an absolute disaster. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to call this... This is garbage. This is such garbage. I really need to get the type. So let's create an enum in the player state manager. Make a public enum, and we're gonna call this attack or fire type. And there's going to be gun, throwable, and punch. And then we need to get in here, the player state manager, this also needs to pass in. Needs to pass in the attack type. Why can't I? Oh, it's fire type, sorry. Fire type and vector 2. So that means that we're calling it here. We need to get the fire type, which is going to be underscore fire type. Perfect. Okay, now we want to get player state manager dot instance dot send fire event. And this can be type pistol, so we want to do fire type dot gun. And then this vector. And then we do the same thing down here. But we need to get the right stick position instead of calculating this vector. Then we gotta do the same thing over here, but this is gonna be, instead it's gonna be throwable. No. Yes. Maybe? No, it's still gonna be the type gun. Oh, this is so needlessly confusing. Why did I do it to myself? I have no one to blame but me. And I'm the only one that can fix it. Ah! Okay, so fire type gun, yes. That's fine. Yeah, no, wait, this works, okay. I'm psyching myself out. So I don't need to even check if the player has a bullet. That can be done by the gun. The gun can check if it has a bullet. If it doesn't have a gun, then I need to instead mark it differently though. So we need to mark this as throwable. And then otherwise, we need to mark it as punch. We don't even need to mark it as punch. I don't really want to reference script to that though. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll send the event as punch. Punch. And we're just gonna set this to null. Alright, we're gonna set this to vector 2.0. And I gotta send the event here. Ooh, this isn't working with controllers, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Now this should be working. In its entirety. No way. Now this is just sending messages. Now we need to actually receive those messages and do something with them. Okay. Okay, now I need to subscribe to the On Fire event. Player state manager dot on fire plus equals on fire. That's gonna be a problem because that's gonna interfere with. Okay. It's gonna interfere with Unity input system events. Goodness gracious. Okay, on fire triggered. I'm just gonna rename on fire triggered. Okay. We're gonna rename this to send on fire trigger. Now we need to do on fire trigger. We need to create that. So we're gonna do private void on fire trigger, which needs to have a fire type and a vector2 rotation vector. And now we need to check if the fire type equals fire type dot gun. If it doesn't, we don't want to do anything in the pistol script. We want to do something in a different script. So, but if it does, then we want to fire the gun. Well, then we want to actually check if we have a bullet, or if we have a pistol. That's pretty important. If we have a pistol, if we don't have a pistol, we don't want to do anything. But if we have a bullet, yes, this is right, I think. If it has bullet, then otherwise we want to throw the pistol. We want to throw pistol. What? Okay, and we want the rotation vector. Otherwise we want a fire pistol. Give that the rotation vector. When are we ever going to not have the pistol? When are we setting this to false? Okay. That should be fine. So, we have the pistol, we have the bullet, and we fire the pistol. That should work. Now we need to do the same thing for the throwable and the punch script. Let's do the punch script first. That's gonna be a bit different. Where is the punch script? Where are you? Where did I put the punch script? I swear you're here. I know you are. Stop hiding from me. There we are. I suppose it is Guilty Gear music. This is Drift. It's Happy Chaos's theme. It's a banger. I love it. I love Happy Chaos. He's such a quirky guy. He's just so over the top, and I love it. Private Void on fire trigger. And we need to take in the fire type. And vector 2, which is the rotation vector, which we actually don't need, but we do need to check if the fire type equals the punch fire type. If it does, then we're gonna punch. And we need to subscribe to this, like we have everything else. Player state manager dot on fire triggered. Subscribe to the event, and we want that to trigger our on fire triggered events. Or function rather. And then that should fix the punch. Now we need to deal with the throwable, which is basically the same thing that we did here. Why did I not name these properly? There we are. We're just gonna copy this. We're gonna put it in there. Then we're gonna yoink this function. And put the same thing at the bottom here. But instead we want to check if it's throwable. And if it is, then we want to just throw objects in hand. No, not get a reference to throw object in hand. There we are. Stop! Give me the right reference. Throw object in hand. Thank you. My brain just kept saying throw every single time going through the first throw. Goodness gracious. I'm throwing. Right now. Throwing my time away by copying the same thing 4 times wrong. Okay, now everything should... Nope, doesn't work. Oh, goodness. Alright. Not good. What's the problem? This is the problem? Fire particle? What? No. It can't get a reference to the fire particle? Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna set that public. That's all we can do. Is this what it needs to be referencing? I think. It needs to be referencing fire particles. Give me that, and now it should work. Okay, throwables work again. We can fire the gun. We can throw objects. We can punch. Yes! Okay. I literally sat there typing for like 30 minutes, not knowing if it was gonna work. It all worked. There are no errors. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's deeply satisfying. Perfect. I think that means that the entire player aim script is decoupled. I think. I need those. I don't need the punch script anymore. Yeah, big W. Oh, man. Wait, I have a really silly idea. To get a reference to the fire particles? I shouldn't do this. This would be silly. What I could do is I could do fire particle equal equal find object in children. Or it's find, what is it? It's find component in children. Find, okay, game object dot find component, please. It's get component in children. Where is it? Where are you? I'm losing my mind. Game object? What? It doesn't... Oh, it's component.get component. What in the world? Okay. Get component in children. I don't want transform. What I want... We're gonna get a reference to the transform. But I need the particle system. Particle system.transform. There we go. Avatsy. Cool thing. Thank you. I'm gonna presume that you're talking about my game. Like the egocentric mastermind I am. Okay. It's all working. Means particle system's the best thing. It sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I hate it. But that's okay. We'll solve world peace. I don't believe that to be true for some reason. I have a hard time believing that. If anything, I think it'll contribute to world destruction. All of the game developers using Unity will just be a little bit more angry than normal. This just works. It actually just works. That's kind of incredible, okay. What am I setting the rotation to? Oh, I'm not. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Isabella. What just happened? Wait, what? Wait, how did I do that? Wait, what did I just do? Oh no. How did it, what did... Everything just broke? I don't even... What did I change? What? What do you mean? No. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna restart Unity. I don't know what just happened. I'm getting errors that I wasn't 3 seconds before. I don't even think I need to do this anymore. No. I don't even think I'm using has object. I'm not. Okay. Awesome. I can get rid of that. Let's reload the game. Give it a second. Okay, everything's fine. I don't know why it just broke. Never had that happen. That was scary. Pistol at CS is unsafe changes. Okay. Thank you for that catch. Yeah, false alarm. You can unbatten the hatches. We should be good. We're alive and well. Yes, okay. Perfect. Alright, everything is working. Okay, that means that the player aim strip is completely uncoupled. Okay, just time to refactor the other half of the code base. I think I fixed the pickup manager. Did I not? No, it's definitely good. We're all good there. Okay, so I can mark off the pickup manager. These scare me. I don't want to touch them. We currently don't even have player crouch even implemented. Pretty sure I commented out everything in player crouch. No, just the important bit. We can still fix it over here. Okay, am I ever actually using the rigid body? No. Like my Kirby Luigi? Well, thank you. It's from something called... Oh, why am I doing this? It's from something called the Stream Avatars, which is an extension for Twitch. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But for some reason, YouTube streaming, I dual stream, but Twitch just has a lot more features. It's kind of a bummer. I wish that YouTube would implement a lot of stuff like that, so we could have things like stream avatars. I wish we could get more things working for YouTube chat, but there's just not really the option to. And player state manager dot instance dot get is grounded. There we are. Then I want to set down values true. YouTube Live is a neglected child. Yeah, YouTube is being lame with it. Sucks, dude. YouTube, like, when YouTube Live first came in, like, they added just so many features so fast. They just kept pumping features into it, but now it's kind of slowed down, and they've kind of given up on it, it feels like. Which isn't cool, man. Like, they added memberships, which is kind of like Twitch subs, and they added emotes. Like, it's getting better, it's just a little bit slow. Hopefully, eventually, they'll do it. I don't need Giz crouching anymore. Still need get on down, still need all of this. And I don't need is crouching. What I need to do instead is player state manager dot instance dot set is crouching. I need to set that down to the down pool. Okay. We can only hope. Kick is trying. Kick is... I don't like Kick. Kick's okay. It's just Twitch with less rules, which is probably not a good thing for, like, anyone involved. Like, I just think of Twitch as, like, the wild cousin. You know, you have, like, that one cousin that you just talk to them at the family reunion, they're just like, yeah, I actually own 17 cows, 14 llamas, and none of them are legal. And I'm like, what? Twitch is laying off a third of their staff? Oh no. My heart goes out to any Twitch devs, man. That's a bummer. What the... Okay. Manager.instance.set has gun equal to true. Oh wait, oops. True, and then I need to do the same thing. Dot instance dot set has bullet to true. Didn't I already do this in a function? Why didn't I? I'm just gonna extract method. add pistol to hand, and then I'm going to do that here. Add pistol to hand. Perfect. So we start with the pistol. Okay, that should fix any problems. No. Why? Oh, I know why. Wait, we've done a series of bads. I'm not resetting the events. Oops. Yep, I need to reset all my events. So we're just going to grab these. I did a on-form change. I need to do on-hold change from the stole. I need to do on-throwable hold change. Null, and then I need to do on-fire triggered equals null. Then we can get rid of these. There we go. Now it should reset all the events so we're not calling functions that don't exist and or causing other weird domain reload problems. 'Cause yeah, now when we kill the player... Oh... No, what did I do? What? Ugh. Why? Why? Okay. Wait. Oh, when I killed the player. Oh, I'm so silly. I have to reset the events. That's the problem. There we go. Do I have a name for the game, or is it just a testing thingy? Currently, the name that I am thinking about going with is Soul Shot. Let me open up Paint. I already have an instance of Paint open. Oops. Soul Shot. Because you only have one bullet, and it's soul bound. Because you can only have one bullet, it's one time. So soul, and then you can only have one bullet. It's just a pun. It's a stupid pun. I like it. Hey, what is your problem? Why is my game running like garbage? We're punching. Why are we punching? We shouldn't be punching. What is happening? Oh. How much memory is Unity using? Not that much. Okay. I'm worried about, like, performance a little bit, but we'll figure it out. If it gets to be a problem, we'll fix it. Premature optimization is the root of all evil. That's the term. What? Why is it punching? It shouldn't be. We have something. We're holding. I don't understand. Why does it not think we're holding anything? I am holding. What is your problem? Okay. Instead, we're just gonna do just in the player aim script, I guess? Player state manager dot holding. That instance, that set is holding. And that's gonna be true. Okay, now we should hold a gun. It should work. Come on. Please. And now when I kill the player... Okay, they are firing again. That's good. And when I reload, it doesn't break. Incredible. Did that fire multiple bullets? Am I losing my mind? Yes, I am losing my mind. It's only firing one bullet. I thought it was firing multiple. No, I'm just going crazy. Well, that's alright. I'm doing like this. I'm just gonna do this in... Let's do this in the player death script right now, because I need to completely change the script anyway. This is my baggage script. This is where I'm putting all of the debt, all of the technical debt, and then I'll deal with it. But not right now. Yeah, we can reload. Perfect. Okay. Okay. What's next? What's on the chopping block? We got the player crouch, I think. Yep. It's not referencing anything it doesn't need to be. Get rid of that. Don't need player punch. We got player pickup manager. Got player pistol. Player death is our last one. Should be good on the vertical movement. I want to actually refactor vertical movement, and I'm gonna uncheck player aim and those, and vertical movement, because I want to refactor. I want to like completely change the structure of it, because it looks like trash right now.
Screw underscore it underscore let's underscore do underscore it redeem suggest a song. Minceraft theme.
Mincecraft. Mincecraft. What is the Minecraft theme? It's just Minecraft? Just called Minecraft? Okay. It's very quiet. This brings me back, man. Oh, you want to listen to Sweden? We can listen to Sweden. There's one actually called Minecraft. These are max too. Should be good. This song is so good. Brings back good memories, man. Alright, see ya, Sevilla. Yes, Sevilla. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, it's getting very loud. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hey, Geisel. I use Premiere Pro. I use Premiere Pro to make my shorts. You don't have to. One that I've heard is really good is DaVinci Resolve. I've heard that's a very good editing solution for people who don't want to pay for Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro is pretty expensive. I just have the whole Adobe suite because I need it for work, but... Okay. I love the Minecraft. Sometimes I just listen to, like, Minecraft songs and just, like, check out mentally, just stare at a wall. Or actually, sometimes I'll just stare out. We have a bird feeder now, and it's so funny. So, like, through the window, we have a bird feeder, and then like a balcony. So we have our bird feeder hanging from the top here. And my cat will just sit on the windowsill like the entire day. And she just watches the birds. There's little birds everywhere. They're adorable. I love it. But yeah, I'll just sit here and just like dissociate and just stare at the birds. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Literally no thoughts, head empty. Just... It's fantastic. Best part of my day.
Northwestern Bear Redeemed suggests a song. Color 1 from MSFS.
Okay, we gotta finish Sweden. Color 1 from MSFS. What is MSFS? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, player aim. Okay, this is such a mess, man. Ugh. Okay. Microsoft Flight Simulator? Okay. Color 1. Sweden is ending. It's such a good song. Thank you for that suggestion. I love Minecraft. Okay, color 1. I like this. It has very chill vibes. Very chill vibes. Okay, how can I refactor this? Very easily, actually. Wait. I do a private void, and this is gonna be... check. Yeah, not check control scheme, but it would be send fire, send on fire trigger depending on control scheme. That is a long name. But I can take all of that out, and then I can just have a fire type here. Fire type. Now we're gonna do fire type. Because I'm copying a lot of code here. I like this song, I really do. I think I'm gonna add this to the playlist. It's good. The entire Microsoft Flight Simulator community actually hates this song because the song is played on the download screen and loading screens, which notoriously take hours to download and ages to load. You spend more time listening to Color 1 than flying in the simulator. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna rename this. This is such a wordy name. Wait, what? Okay. I want to do fire type dot throwable. Send on fire, or send on fire control scheme? We're calling it that, it's fine. Wordy isn't always bad, but it's like ridiculously wordy. Send on fire trigger depending on control scheme. Send on fire trigger. I'm just gonna call it send on fire trigger. It's fine. And here we want to send on fire trigger. But we want to pass in fire type dot gun. Back to the headbangers. Wait, I don't even... I can actually generalize it more. Private void. Send. Yes. So I can just copy this.
Northwestern Bear Redeemed suggests a song. Flight Simulator X, Pilot for Hire.
Flight Simulator X, Pilot for Hire. Okay. Flight Simulator X, Pilot for Hire. Is this another one the community hates? I think it's better than Color One. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, they like this one. Now we can literally just do check on gun and fire trigger, which is not a good name, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be a good name right now. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit closer. Like that. There we go. It's getting hard to hear me. Okay, that reads a lot better. Does the code still work? Does everything still function? It should. My opinion on the map pad situation? Do you guys really want my opinion on the map pad situation? You know, I'll give it, okay. I think that he's been working for a very long time. It's good for him, alright? He deserves it. Same for Tom Scott, same for all of the other YouTubers leaving. And the more that will leave, this is probably going to trigger like an onslaught of people that are like, well, you know, it's my time. Everyone else is leaving, it's time. And to all of them, you know what? Good luck. Good luck in their future ventures. Good for them. Nothing but good things, I hope. Well, MatPat was working for 10 years in game theory. That's a long time. That's a huge commitment, man. You guys can see that. Whoop, with pop filter. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how, I mean, game theory, you know, people have opinions on it. I kind of enjoy it, okay. The leaving of 24? Oh man, it's 13 years, really? Oh dang. Yeah, no, he's been doing it for a while, man. Captain Sparkles is leaving. It's changing. Things are changing, man. Okay. This is just garbage. This update function is like borderline unreadable. Okay. How can I fix this? How can I make it better? I need Rotzi. I need this. Why is this outside the scope that it needs to be? What? Vector 2. Okay. I don't know, I liked color more. Actually, it was exactly 12 years, 8 months, and 28 days. Oh my... You guys are dweebs. You guys are being dweebs. These are being absolute nerds in the chat. Can't believe you. I can call you guys nerds. What do you mean? Calling you a nerd does not mean that I'm not a nerd, okay? I'm allowed to play Stop actually, I swear to God. For the love of science, please.
Actually, you shouldn't believe everything you hear on the internet. Actually, he said it himself. It must be true.
Oh my goodness. You guys are driving me bonkers. Actually? You guys are nerds. You guys are being nerds. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I can generalize this. Driving me bonkers, man. Okay, wait. What if I did... Wait, actually I have an idea. If I get a float, I'm gonna call it like X for right now, and that's gonna equal mouse position minus transform dot parent dot position dot x minus lip offset. But what's the problem here? Mouse position dot x, and then I can just do this. I can do x equals a mathf dot sine x, and now I can just set these to x. Yeah, that works. Okay. I can do the same thing over here. Oh, oops. let me change this. This is... I can't think of variable names. Relative. Relative input offset? Relative input offset sign. I think that's technically what that is. And then I can just extract this. Whoa, come on. No, let me extract. Let me extract! Visual Studio. Let me do it. Okay, now we're going to set set aim local scale. Let's set aim objects local scale.
Totally not. Alex donated $1. Hello, mister.
Thank you very much for the $1. Some random person not named Alex. I really appreciate it. We may never know who they are. I really appreciate it, not Alex. Yeah, it shows up in stream. Why wouldn't it? This needs to be the gamepad right stick position .x. This reads a lot better now. But yeah, I can't really... Okay, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. And I'm gonna extract this. We're gonna extract method. This is gonna be... handle gamepad aiming. Handle gamepad aim. And then this is going to be handle mouse aim. Now this reads a lot better to me, or a lot nicer. Oh, oops, wait, this isn't gonna work. I just realized. Wait, where are you? I need to do... This needs to be math_f.sign. Otherwise we're gonna run into some weird problems. There we go. Okay. I could just do relative aim offset. That's what this is gonna be. And then we're gonna do float relative aim. No, wait. Here's what we'll do instead. We just need to get the sign of this. We need to get math_f.sign. There we are. Okay. This should all work. I haven't actually been checking controller support. Controller support should still be functioning. If it's not, it is. Okay, that's good news. Oh no. Wait. Wait, you can't throw the gun anymore. Oh, what? Okay, this is not right. Like, even a little bit. Something horribly wrong there. Okay. Oh, no. No! It doesn't work. Why not? No! This is the worst case scenario. I have to control Z. No. Why doesn't it work? Okay, if I save this, does it work? This is the old code. This works fine. My simplification did not apparently account for everything. Well, shucks. If I just control Y everything back. So wait, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Control Z until we're back at where we were. I'm gonna copy this. So this is the original code. We're gonna copy this. And I'm gonna Control Y my way back to the code that I wrote. And then we're gonna copy the update function. So that's definitely not the problem. Get rid of that. If I, instead of handle mouse aim, just do what we were doing previously, does that work? Because it's only bugging with the gamepad, or with the mouse and keyboard, not the gamepad. So, gamepad works fine, and now mouse works again. Good. So, what did I lose in this? Because literally all I changed was this bit, right? Like, yeah, this if statement's the same. It was just this. So how did this mess it up? Ah, this. Yep. That's where the problems arose. Okay, I'm gonna set this back to handle mouse aim, and we're gonna fix the mouse aim script or this function. The problem is this isn't accurate. This needs to be... I mean, we can just do this. It's like a little bit more messy, but it's alright. We can just set it back to how it was before. Basically. And then we can just set aim object local scale to be, I think it was -1? No, it's 1 when it's above. And -1 when it's below. It still reads a little bit nicer. Yeah, now it's fixed. Okay. Well, it was a fun experiment. There has to be a way, right? Because this is... It's the distance between the mouse position and this plus or minus the offset. Like the transform parent position plus or minus the offset. But I need that conditional to check if it's above or below. Yeah, I have to do this. That's okay. Alright, that's right. I think we're gonna call this Refactor. It reads a lot better than it did previously. A lot better. Okay, next is the player vertical movement. What does this even do right now? Basically nothing. This isn't referencing any other scripts, I can get rid of it and it's fine. Okay, perfect. Did I even have that on the list? Nope. Perfect, good. Okay, player vertical movement is a mess. Completely a mess right now. Like, let's look at each function individually. This one's fine. That reads fine. That reads fine. It's referencing other scripts, which is like a little bit of a problem, but as we get rid of these, then it's gonna break things. But I think I might actually just merge the jump cut script and the increased fall gravity script into... Yeah, because I don't really like how these rely on each other. This barely does anything. Because right now all of our scripts are, like, connected to the player manager. Except the jump cut. Like, the jump cut script is the player vertical movement. Like, these two are connected here. Which... it's fine. Like, if I get rid of either of these, then this breaks. And if I get rid of this, then that breaks. Both of these break. So they're basically, like, they're very tightly woven. These are functionally just one script. But, we'll keep them separated. Yeah, this is a mess. Okay. From the top. So, in the jump cut, or the vertical movement, I have 2 toggles. Enable jump cutting, enable increased fall gravity. If we disable them, the player has the same, like, jump no matter what. They can't control their jump at all. But when I enable them, let's say that I enable the increased fall gravity, only then it's still going to have the same jump, but the player's going to fall faster. The jump cut is actually what gives the player control over their jump. So if they hold it, then they get the full jump, but if they just tap it, then their velocity actually gets cut, and the fall gravity kicks in. Increased fall gravity. The way the system works right now is fine, but I don't really ever need to be able to toggle it. I don't know. What am I ever using this grounded? Okay, I guess I am. Well, I'm not setting this grounded to pulse here. Oops. I didn't do that. I didn't do player state manager. Dot instance dot set is grounded to false. I think I'm actually just gonna get rid of this grounded entirely. Because I don't see a reason for it. Seems a little bit silly. This will be the next goal after 100? 150. 150. Or maybe like 125. The last one was 75. Oh yeah, probably 125. Maybe 150. 150. We'll go with 150. Okay, when am I ever using this? Right here. Okay. The script is just so complicated. I know it is. 50 followers more. It's a big jump. We can do it. We can do it. I don't even know if there's like, there has to be some way that I can make this less garbage. Why am I resetting the gravity scale here? Can that be done in here? I could like actually just get rid of this. Just disable fall gravity? Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna get rid of the script entirely. And we're just gonna dump it all into the player vertical movement script. Keep everything nice and organized. So we're gonna have a header here, and that's gonna be increased fall gravity. These here. And then we're going to jump test script. Why did I call it jump test script? copy this. Vertical movement. Do I not have a fixed update here? Do I really not? Wait, what? I guess I don't. Dang, okay. Fixed update? We're gonna do if enabled increased fall gravity, and we're going to disable jump cut, which to disable jump cut, it literally just sets can jump cut to false. When am I doing this any other place? I'm not. Okay. So instead I can just do that. I can get rid of everything and I can literally just delete the script. I no longer need that script. Okay. Increase fall gravity. Delete. And we're getting rid of that. And that. And that. We'll get rid of the increased gravity, jump cut script. Don't do reference to that anymore. It's an error bunch, but we'll fix those. We're gonna go to jump cut. Where are you? Oh wait, actually, what am I doing reset gravity? Jump cut, reset gravity right here. Wait, if I'm resetting gravity anyway, what am I doing here? What? Why did I do any of this? Okay, I'll figure it out, I guess. We need to get these floats. Actually, over. What? Is the low jump grab scale the same as... Where's the low jump grab scale? Fall grab. I set to the same thing, didn't I? Fall grab. Where's low jump? Jump cut. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to cut the velocity, basically. So we need a header here. Nope. What in the world? Come on. Header. Jump. Cut. I want to put these here. Am I ever even using the jump cut? Nope. Okay, we can get rid of that. And then just cut the jump. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to reset this anyway. Just the way that I set this up originally is so weird. I don't know why I did it this way. Okay, how about instead I just do this? Perfect. And then I can get rid of this function entirely. Okay. We have the cut jump. What am I referencing this? Okay. I don't know why it happened like that. We can just do another and statement here. Shift tab? Nope. Alright. Can jump cut is false. When am I setting this? Why am I? What is, dude? This is just so wrong. Okay. If enable jump cutting, then reset gravity. If enable jump cutting, then reset gravity. But I'm already resetting the gravity up here. So I don't need this. Players inputting jump, and jump upward equals false. Okay. This is just impossible to follow. Dude. What happened? When did I write this? Why did I write it this way? It's driving me bonkers. I'm staring at blocks of code. Okay. Bell grab change. Ball grab. Is there any of these that I just am not using? Oh, I didn't fix this grounded. Oops. I need to change this grounded. Okay, so I need to here, I need to player. Wait, no, that would be if players is grounded is already set, then we ground the player. And then I need to, instead of doing is grounded, which I can just get rid of, I don't know why I'm resetting the gravity here. It's so weird. Okay. No, I should just keep a local reference to this grounded. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna figure out how I want to do this. Okay. Yes, this does need to be set false. But I do want to get a reference to is grounded. I already got rid of it. Dang it! Okay. Private pool is grounded equals false. That would probably be true. Is grounded equals true. setting so many variables here. Can jump cut. Okay. So I'm setting the variables here. This is actually the player jumping. This adds the velocity based on what form they're in. This is literally just setting jump variables. This is sets inputting it to true when am I ever using this. That's a check for jump buffering, okay. What am I using in coyote time? Jump input started. Okay, so if it's neither is grounded or in coyote time, then it starts a jump buffer. If there's not already a jump buffered. Which, when we ground the player, if the player is not inputting jump, the jump buffered equals false. Then it jumps. Okay, that's fine. Can we enable increased gravity? Will we ground? What? No, if we have it... What? Why? No, I'm just gonna enable can jump cut. That doesn't make
Incredible
sense.
Hero
Oh, dang.
1199 just followed.
Incredible Hero, thank you very much for the follow. Kind of scared me, I'm gonna be honest. I was so narrowly focused in programming. Okay, so if we're not inputting jump, and we can jump cut. What is the, why am I doing this twice? Ugh. Okay. Do I really need to do it in this order? Is that the reason? Thank you. Thank you very much, Incredible Hero. Okay. Why am I doing it this way? What is this? Okay, it literally just waits. This is the buffered jump cut? This can happen here. Okay, so I need another if statement. Does this only happen if we can jump cut? No. This is just so weird. This code is fine. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm scared to change it because it's going to break things. I don't know how it's going to break things, but it'll find a way. This may be as good as we're getting. I'm going to be honest. Am I even using can start coyote timer? Yes. When am I setting it to false? I am setting it to false at some point. I'm just gonna test things. If it works, then we're calling it good. The player can... Okay, this is just so wrong. Oh, it's so wrong. It doesn't work. No! What happened? How did it all go so wrong? Okay. Well, that's not good. set this to like 0.7. I'm gonna remove that component. I'm gonna remove that component. There we go. Okay. I forgot to set things. That would do it. Okay. Here we are. Does the coyote timer work? No, we can still jump infinitely. Why? Is grounded equals true. What am I setting this to false? I'm not. I see. Is that gonna fix it? It should. It should hopefully. Yes, it does. Perfect. Although, wait. Okay, now coyote timer is happening. Okay. The coyote timer's broken. What am I calling this? I have to unravel the spaghetti. So if I can start coyote timer, and I'm not currently in coyote time. Can start coyote timer equals false. That's what we're just gonna do, and then I think that that'll fix it. Is my hope. Please. Nope, didn't fix it. Come on. Yep, definitely didn't. Okay. When I'm grounded or in coyote time. So I need to check when this is happening. So print coyote time over. Why can I still jump? That means we're grounded when we shouldn't be. Well, that's not good. What are the games that I worked on? They're all there. Well, not all of them. All the ones that are worth playing. Something about this is just not right. It's either the jump buffer or the jump? It can't really be the jump buffer. I mean, I could test it. See. Awesome. Thanks for checking them out, man. The jump is buffered, then we're gonna jump. So I'm gonna print right here. We jumped with jump buffer. Jumped with jump buffer. That may be the problem. It might be the timers. Well, that would make me sense. Nope, not the jump buffer. Jump buffer does function though, which is good. So that means that it has to be here. It has to think that it's grounded. It's the only way. Because I'm setting coyote time false here. When we jump, we're setting as grounded to false. And then when we ground the player, we're setting it to true. Maybe this is the problem. Grounded player. And then up here, we're setting it to false. We want to print ungrounded player. Okay. That's fine. What? Wait, so... How? How is that even possible? I need to print is grounded plus in coyote time. What? How are you jumping? How is this happening? He's grounded is true. No, it's not. I humbly disagree. How is it true? I'm setting is grounded to public. We're going to last resort. Player, where is this grounded? Where are you? Oh, yeah, yep, that makes sense. I'm silly. Gosh darn it, man. Here's the problem. Here seems to be the problemo. I don't need to set this to false. I don't need to do any of these things. What I need to do is I need to set is grounded equal to that. And now we should be good. Yep. Yep. There we are. Now the coyote timer is definitely working. I can feel it working. But it's not working forever. It only works for a moment. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. With that, I think we're done refactoring. Done with these. Oh, I need to actually get rid of that. Yeah, we don't have references to other scripts. We need to get rid of... the jump cut script. Should be able to delete that without anything exploding now. No errors, looking good. If I go to the player and I disable jump cutting and that. Okay, yep, that works. If I enable increased fall gravity. Yep, that works. Totally works. Awesome. Okay. That's player vertical movement done. We're done with jump cut. These don't even exist anymore. I can get rid of them. Actually, I'll just, yeah. Okay, now I've got to deal with... This is the script that I've been putting all of my technical debt into. And then ignoring. So this one's gonna be a... absolute bitch to get through. Okay. This is just so wrong. Okay. The arm sprite render, I need to just get rid of literally all of this. Actually, this is fine. I can keep that. The rest of these, it doesn't need a reference to. And I don't need to do this either. I can get rid of his dead. I'll also use an async function for that. Okay. Well, let's fix it. What do I need to do with the rigid body? What am I doing here? That's fine. I can keep that. Stop coroutines. Yeah, no. I'm not actually even doing any coroutines in those anymore, I don't think. Let me check. Nope, they're all async now. Good. Player horizontal, where are you? Yeah, no coroutines here either. It's not even any async functions. Okay. So we're good there. Instead of doing this, what I need to is actually redo all that. Right, there we go. Nope. Okay. Get rid of all those. That's gonna error. We're gonna get rid of these. That's fine. This is not fine. Actually, no, that's fine. That one's fine. I can keep the sprite. Everything else needs to go, I think. Player input can also probably stay. Stop coroutines, I literally am not even using that, don't need that. Move objects from hand. That can be replaced with just is holding. It is holding the pulse. If I said is holding the pulse, what happens again? It should get rid of it. It's holding throwable. Set is holding throwable. My throwable in hand script, does that actually have a reference to player pistol script? Where are you? Gun, pistol. That is a reference to that. That doesn't have a reference to that. Okay. We could give it a reference, but seems unnecessary. Remove object from hand. Am I even checking if I can throw the object? No. Okay. I'm really not? Wait, what is the reference here? Oh, I guess I am. Okay. I'm looking at code for too long. My eyes are starting to, like, blur and I can't see straight. Just slowly getting more and more tired. Also probably didn't help that I didn't sleep very much, but I want to finish this. We gotta finish this. I just gotta refactor the code. I gotta make sure everything's working. Put the game back to the state it should be in. So what I can do here instead is holding else. Okay. I could do players. Which I can still do remove objects from hand. I could just do player state manager dot instance dot set is holding throwable and is holding to false. And player state manager dot instance dot set is holding throwable. And we're gonna set this to false, null, and null. And then I'm gonna hide the sprites. I'm okay with that, I'll live with that. And stop movement, that's fine. We need to disable the ground checker. Do we though? I really don't think we do. I think that this should be okay. These two lines I don't need, but I can change this to an async function. So we're going to do an async function. It's a private async. How did I do it? Where are you? Async void. This is going to be death timer. And then we're just going to await. What did I... How do we do this? It's awaitable.wait for seconds async. Awaitable.wait for seconds async. And that's just gonna be death wait timer. I can get rid of this. You're gaining knowledge by having this in the background. Good, good. Let the brain juices flow. I need to do this. I need to kill the player at the end. And then instead of setting instead true, I instead need to start the death timer. Well, you can't use it because you're not trying to. If you guys can make games, you can make a game. Extra, you can make a game. You can. Nothing's stopping you. There's some hurdles you gotta get over, but it's not stopping you. Still do it. Okay. Now the player should die properly. They do. Oh, no they don't. They're still holding something. That's not good. Eh. Not good. Was you ever done coding was editing Roblox scripts? Well, there's always time to learn. You can do more than edit Roblox scripts. You can make a game. You can do it. Genuinely. That's how I got started. I just made some. It was bad. It was horrible. You just gotta start. Get your foot in the door. Yeah, I'm setting is holding the pulse, and it's removing the pistol, but it's not. Why is it removing the pistol? Okay, I think that should fix it. And then remove object. Yeah, okay, that works. Kill? Perfect. Alright, everything's working now. Awesome, okay. Player death. We refactored everything. I also wanted to tinker with movement a little bit, but we can do that next stream. Anyway, it's getting late, and I'm getting tired. So, thank you everyone for watching. I will be back Sunday at 1 p.m. PST, and I'm actually not going to be working on Soulshot. I'm going to be working on a Game Jam game I'm going to be doing with a couple of developers. It's going to be really fun. I'll see you guys again Sunday. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Bye.